Cody! Uh, okay. It's like anything else? Oh yeah, I gotta get the guns back. Boy, Hunters won, huh? What a shock. You know what? I suppose I'd give my little commentator was a bit of a leeway. Let's go ahead and check out the closing ceremony. How is this not fully done yet?
Short. Eris, good to have you back.
Yeah, let's see.
Congratulations on your performance in the Guardian Games. Your teammates are grateful for your efforts. With that competitive fire, I know we'll always show strong, whatever the outcome. However, now that we've united the tower with a much-needed break, it's back to business. Hidden reports from Vex sectors grow more troubling by the day. Whatever they're planning, I know we can overcome it, as long as we stand together.
Time for the closing ceremony at last, huh? And that's the closing ceremony?
I never
Oh, you get to wear your crown. How do you feel?
Get a little joy. Underway.
Alright, how to assemble all these. I still don't like the fact that it's just, oh, you got these engrams that usually
All done.
end up being weapons when you collect them.
Understand that they are
Why can't that
fighting
just
for the same.
happen automatically?
What cipher is this?
Alright, then get that. Then grab the
Come here and let me look at. Checking
other
right now.
engram.
Check, check, check.
So that way on the odd chance
Do come back
a bunch of
soon,
engrams piles up
Guardian.
there, don't have to risk losing all those.
A transaction to make,
Spoils.
Guardian? What cipher is this?
Um,
Don't forget. Wait. What
Oh, wait.
was it?
it already came out, didn't it?
Enjoy the Guardian games, my friend. Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
We lost sight of it over the Pacific.
Alright.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
We have accomplished so much. Never forget that.
It could possibly be that simple, could it?
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
I wish I could talk more, but I am working now after all.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Okay, let's see if this actually works now.
You're coming in clear.
Thank goodness.
Anyhow, got all the Guardian game tries done and dusted with.
And then before I clicked on it, I'm greeted by a familiar face. Hello, fellow Guardian.
Yeah, and I wonder where the hunter statue is going to go.
It's gonna be right in front of me.
That would be sad if that was actually true and not next to the colonel.
We have accomplished so much. Never forget that.
Okay, get the hunger on.
Eververse is
Colonel, there's a statue in the way.
Not that colonel, fool. The chicken.
Oh,
Making a purchase.
Yeah, gotta rid
Colonel, there's a giant statue in the way. What do I do?
Snake, don't you have missiles and the like?
Experimenting with darkness is a dangerous path. I don't know that it is worth the risk.
You used him against that Raven guy earlier.
Good grief.
He keeps speaking in cryptic metaphors.
That's your losing blades on the helmet. Swift charge. Alright. Having to think what else to put on as a special mod.
All this just to go somewhere.
Yep, and from the looks of it, I guess Warlocks came in second again. Because I noticed that the little
We've had quite the year,
class item with
haven't
the
we?
burning sigil is silver.
Well, second place is better than what's going on with the hunters.
Erebus isn't just a
You mean
title,
Titans?
It's a promise.
The Titans actually lost.
Yep. Because since the hunters didn't have that penalty on them for having the most
gods
players
lately?
in the game, they finally decided, like, all right, we're gonna teach these pathetic classes what hunters can really do when we put our minds to it. It's like, then why didn't you do this last year? You guys could have outweighed the freaking penalty.
I think they were just butthurt because of the penalty.
Well, yeah, that is the point, but it's just like, you guys have the numbers. Man, you guys are snowflakes.
Why'd you two break up?
Alright.
And then there's just me that's like, you know what, I'm just gonna roll Hunter because I saw the first little super and that looks awesome.
Which super?
Don't repeat.
The electric bow staff.
Making sure.
Those algorithms.
I mean, I had to remind myself because it has been sometimes. Is we were
Any
talking about how
questions, dear?
we wanted to build your character as a guardian.
Fenchurch does
Yeah.
explore.
How would you like your Hunter to be up close and personal? That's not what a Hunter is supposed to do. That's for a Titan. Hunter up close and personal.
Yeah, funny enough, it's like I think that's the only freak. No, wait, I take that back. I almost said that's the only Hunter super that goes up close personal, but then I forgot one thing. The Void Hunter's
The traveler
a blade
will
knives.
always triumph over the darkness.
Uh,
Know it.
Blade Dancer.
Yep. Kind of like the Arc Blade Dancer in the first game, but more purple.
Who would win? The electric staff or the shadow knives?
I can.
It would be sick if the freaking
I wish
staff could
did
actually
that,
reflect
but
those.
I'm working now after
Yeah,
all.
but here's the problem with that. It only reflects
Erebus
projectiles.
isn't just a title. It's a promise.
So
And I'm guessing the knives are missiles then.
they're considered melee.
Ah.
I mean, it would be kind of scary if they were actually considered missiles, because like, what the hell are you guys putting in these goddamn knives?
I don't know. I'm just thinking TF2 when it comes to this.
Fair enough.
They have hit scan weapons and missile-based weapons. Missile-based is basically ones that actually travel, while hit scan is basically almost instantaneous.
Yeah. Meanwhile, do I want to go for a reactive pulse or not?
Eververse trades in.
I'm trying to
completely
remember
enhanced
enemy damage
guardian
types is
power.
all.
Well, we're going into someplace.
Yeah, we're going into a dungeon that's mostly taken, and that's full of scions.
Talking with someone about
With a holographic mountain on one arm.
helped. I recommend it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do reactive pulse just to start it off with.
Won't fit.
And I guess I'll just kind of go with momentum transfer for the sake of it. Unless I can
I
boost a stat
imagine your
here.
life must be terribly exciting.
So, what are you hoping to gain while trying to solo this?
This is important.
The
I'm
traveler
glad you
will
asked
always
that.
Triumph over the darkness. I know it.
Is it another chance for the Eyes of Tomorrow?
That would have been both interesting and depressing if that was the case, but no. No. no.
All right. What?
I'm trying to find it if it's even here.
I was looking.
There it is. We're doing it for the
If you're
bunny.
here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong
The
place.
bunny?
But I'm still
Yeah.
happy to chat.
All this for an Easter shell?
Not so loud.
That, you know, it's a funny thing you would actually say that. Because here's the here's the true Easter shell.
It's an egg, isn't it?
Nope.
Slain any gods lately?
It's even more bunny.
Yep.
Experiment.
Actually, this one's actually a weaker one because all they did is just put
don't
freaking
know
bunny
what
ears
it
on
is
a ghost
worth
shell and
the
called it a
risk.
day.
Yep. And then it's like we got something like this, where it's just a half-shelled ghost.
Read this schematic. Most unusual symbology.
They're trying to be Ladybug.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make
It's either that or it's half a Motobug.
Through this.
At that point, it's like it could be anything
I've been
we
saving
wanted,
up money
even
for
the
an Eververse
Motobug.
commission for weeks now.
This is what it looks like on the inside of a Squirtle.
Yep, and then we can have a little survey shell.
I've been
course,
saving
I'm
up
trying to
money
remember
for
how
an
we get
Eververse
that.
commission for weeks now.
That's a totem? I am disappointed.
I think it's more totem in regards to the Fallen, really.
Oh.
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Well, when I hear totem, I'm expecting wood grain. Some creepy tiki face. Something.
You have to remember, we have to make it fit the little metal ball with a glowing eyeball.
You gave one a freaking inner tube. I think that went out the window a long time ago.
Hell, it's not even just that. What about the fact of, oh, let's put a
We've had
golden
quite
bird
the
behind
year,
it.
haven't we?
He made one out of cookies.
Who knows if they're even, if it's even edible though?
To the
Hell, that's
Uh,
not as bad as the sugary
Just
shell.
browsing,
In
are
case
we?
you need to remember that one. It's pure chocolate.
What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating.
oh, jeez. This looks like someone actually made
This
it.
already.
You'd be surprised.
I've seen someone made a freaking ship getting attacked with by a kraken, for crying out loud. The sky's the limits at this point.
Yep, and
Sure.
decided to buy that
With
before
big
the end of the
physical
event.
Expressions won't win a fight.
Which is gonna happen tomorrow.
I can't believe this is home.
No, I mean it's gonna be gone by the Tuesday.
So you got the hunter shell, only to dismantle it later.
I never thought I'd
Well, I
live
mean
to
it's not
see
like I'm
the
really gonna use the
darkness.
laurels for anything else. Anyhow, I think I'm all prepped up, so time to bite the bullet.
It must have been
Do this solo, just to get a bunny, a frickin' bunny shell. Did he stall a frickin' Fallen's ride or something? What's going on?
Oh, you saw the ship, huh?
Yep.
Oh, this is my reward for solving
The
a
Nine can see
3
the
elemental
weft and
puzzle.
weave of
Oh,
fate.
for our
Eyes
Outbreak
up.
Perfected.
There is much to learn from them.
Hey,
Did he actually do that
see
one?
what they have to say about light and dark.
I wouldn't have that ship
In and
otherwise.
out. Got it.
Is it just as ball busting hard as one particular puzzle?
Well, let's see here. You had
Guardian,
you had to
do you
read
read?
at
Eris,
least 2 to
I
3
got this.
codes
Go back to
on
yelling at that
3
tree
different
on
moderners
You
just to
need a
tell you
handler,
which
Rat,
color and
and the
node you
Guardian
have to
needs
activate
support.
in order.
Suit
And there's
yourself,
about
yes.
49 nodes to activate.
I still think the one where you need certain weapons to shoot certain glyphs is the more annoying of the bunch.
Are we talking about the war mine?
Yeah.
Oh, that planet's gone anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it got devoured into darkness.
So that means no one can go back there again.
Yeah, funny thing about that. We still have maps and the like that we could go to the sunset of planets. Yeah, don't ask how that works, really.
So
Anyway,
as far as we know, the galaxy is getting eaten alive by pure darkness.
yep, even though it's just in-game lore to be like, yeah, we're just wanting to try and cut down all the space it needs to run our games as we keep adding more and more of this stuff. We hope you understand.
Well, there's some people that want to experience the old stuff, and now it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, should you be able to get the computer back sometime between next week and 3 months from now, you'd at least get to try the Vault of Glass the Raid yourself.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I mean, we've helped plenty of people out with the Thiefstone Crypt run. I don't see why we can't help you out with it.
Well, that's assuming that I'm able to get a new computer within that time limit.
Well, I mean, I think the raid will still be there even after the 3 months, so don't worry about it.
What you're witnessing is not the real thing, but an echo. But if you die in the echo, your body goes with it.
Where was that from?
I'm just making stuff up as I go.
Okay, I was about to say, that just was way too depressing.
Oh, and being turned into a power source by Hive isn't?
Yeah, funny you would actually say that, because at least he gets to live out his revenge by being a pretty potent machine gun.
Yeah, but can you freaking knee people to death?
I mean, I don't think you have to worry about that if you're able to cause explosions. And clutch.
So, we actually done on the first try?
Well, no, it's just the fact that I was actually nervous I wasn't able to get to the altar in time to diffuse the darkness.
Oh.
Because I just find the first area to be easier to get the dark modes than the second area.
So, in other words, you were cutting it a little close.
Yep. Photo finish, roughly.
So, the name of the game is to make sure all the little areas are working properly.
Pretty much. And in order to make these different colored modes, you have to be standing in specific regions of the landmarks.
This is a weird way to dye Easter eggs.
You're telling me. Also, hello there, Cal Echo, who turned out to be Aramis.
Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know.
Now we come to
It
one of the major
begins.
sections. And you're still here.
Yes, I am.
Not you.
Oh, this looks kind of familiar.
Yep.
And you have to solo this?
Yep. At the very least, I decided to try and do this after they decided to neuter the little Scion's regeneration or repopulation method.
The weird thing is that one taking guy that's just chilling. It's like, so.
Yep.
It's
Wait.
not scary when the Taken just bum rushes you and tries to devour your soul and whatnot. It's when they just stand there and do nothing is what really freaks you out.
Pretty much, and I wonder if this despawns the Echo or not.
Blah.
It did. Take two.
So you beat this and then...
Well, I mean, that depends on how long it can take.
Anything between 50 minutes to a full half hour.
I'm gonna bet this encounter alone is gonna take me a couple hours, and then I've gotta do even more stuff afterwards. Ow, ow, ow. Where did you come from? Shit. Wrong one.
Now what?
That's why I don't like these nights.
They don't even use swords.
I feel like I have to use this just to at least try to cut down the mob. But I'm also trying to preserve the ammo so that way I can at least have it for the boss damage. Okay. Why did I have to take off that freaking mod?
I think recently I was able to play Dance Dance Revolution with the Snatcher earlier.
Yep. Just gotta stay.
I got the. I also got the chef's hat.
Yeah, at least you can get that for just clearing one of the freaking objectives.
But I did 2 of them.
Lucky, because I was tempted to try and do all 3 at once.
Knowing my luck, I would still get smacked around when he starts acting like freaking Ludwig.
I mean, at least you can use your hat ability, so you can at least try to use the time hat to slow down the man.
Plus, I don't need to really worry about missing a shot because, well, I've done that.
Yeah, of course. You might have to also start not doing that, because I believe one of the hidden objectives for the EX boss rush is you can't use hat abilities at all.
Well, does it also include not missing a shot?
I don't know.
I hope that's not the case.
I'm hoping not as well. Oh my god! You'll see what I freaked out at.
You thought it was a pawn, but no, it's me. No, right.
Yeah, I thought it was a freaking little scion, but then nope. Here I come to wreck your day.
I'm just imagining it's like, there's a freaking scion behind me. I go to smack him, and then you have your hand on the chest of a knight, like, uh-oh.
That's exactly what it was.
Beerus, I am not.
Oh, mother.
I can't Hakai this one, I'm sorry.
Okay. Like,
And while you're fighting things, you got this giant blob of negative emotion chasing after you.
Do I?
I don't know what the big blob is.
Oh, you're talking about the boss.
Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah, he has an overshield because I have to disable all of these lanterns in the arena before I can do damage to him.
Well, you got 2 of them.
Yep, now I just have to get pure lights, which means I have to go near the middle.
You go into the light.
Okay.
The balance of yin and yang.
Yep, which is what the entire point of the Arrivals season was about. It's just learning the idea that the darkness may have been your enemy at one point, but now it wants to be your friend.
Light and dark must be in balance without the other weakening.
Oy.
I saw you almost fall off.
Pretty much.
You know, be glad that you have that little healing aura thing. I bet the other classes probably would have a worse time.
Funny you would say that. It's actually preferred for you to do this as a hunter.
Oh, golly gee willikers, I wonder why.
Ugh. I can't. Ugh. It's like as soon as
You know, call me dumb, but how about you start with the light first, since that's going to be the most chaotic of the bunch.
Well, here's the thing. Look how small the light is for it at first. And plus, there's hardly any cover for me for when I have to deal with all the Scions, Knights, and the big old Centurion who can shield push me.
So basically, you need to get rid of the darkness to increase the light in the area, right?
Pretty much.
Well, how about you alternate a bit?
I mean, I guess there's really a game. He didn't die there. It's like, there's that, but there's also the fact of how I have to. It would also just change systematically over time, like that. Yep.
And the fact that you have to do this solo just for a frickin' Easter skin.
Pretty much.
No badass title, no exotic trinket, just a skin to make you look like an idiot.
Yep.
But the skin's all kawaii desu.
And yes, I cheesed the system a bit.
You went out of the map.
Yep.
That doesn't kill you?
Nope. If you're high enough, you can actually just land somewhere outside and then just wait it out.
It's supposed to work? You go out of bounds, you panic, you try to get into bounds, you don't make it in time, you die.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. That's when it says turn back. But since it was saying joining allies, wink, wink.
What? Nice. The only ally you have is a pillar.
Pretty much.
Even the Taken are like, what just happened?
Witchcraft.
And they're the monsters here.
Hello. Alright. That's how you want to play it. Shiakazi.
I have a feeling a lot of cheese is gonna be happening here.
Yep.
You know, if the warlock thing doesn't work, you could always try using a hunter if she's able to do such a thing, of course.
I mean, she could, but at the same time, I'm more accustomed to warlocks than I am with the hunters. You have to try and remember that.
I know. You're like, I need to heal. Why am I rocketing towards the idiot?
No, it's more like, why am I dodging? Okay. That's one down.
I got the Triforce piece. Now what?
Now to get the other 3 pieces.
So I see you're going for the light first now.
Only because the game gave me no other choice. Because I thought it was in
No, that-
darkness, but then it was like, haha, no, you're in a light.
Well, on the plus side is this would actually work in your favor, assuming you survive all this. Because the darkness would be an easier thing to try than the light. More cover. He says as he saw his friend get freaking decimated by the freaking Centurion onslaught. Maybe the co-commentator should just shut up.
I mean, at the very least, it's trying to help out, so I'm not going to berate you for just trying to just catch up.
I'm just that idiot that's just staring inside a restaurant like, you should savor that! You should savor that!
Hate your fire, hate your fire, hate your fire!
This is why I prefer water.
It's good!
And he's dead.
Nope.
Oh, Pete, I'm you having a freaking sissy fight going on over here.
Oh, fuck off, game. I hate you. My little pinky toe was just out in the light. Oh! Yeah, sure, let's just get any and all the random modes. I have to keep an eye on the damn grenade.
Did you accidentally blow yourself up or what?
If I charge to hold a grenade, I can actually give myself the Devour perk, which is handy to try and heal myself off of.
Ah, it's a life steal.
Yep, and the more enemies I kill while in that effect, the better it not only helps my regeneration, but also giving ability.
Basically, you decrease the cooldown of your abilities, right?
Yep.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it can kind of work when I don't wind up having enemies just trying to bum rush me.
Well, you know the old saying, strength in numbers.
Yeah, it's a shame that Bungie, a game that usually is with a game that is all about doing teamwork and the like, doesn't take that into consideration.
That lone wolf stuff stays behind.
Except when we ask you to do
Man, I miss Reach.
I mean, if you get the Master Chief Collection, you can try to get Reach again. I will say the method of unlocking the cosmetics is bullshit.
Let me guess. Now you have to buy them with real money.
Not quite that, but you are kind of close.
Well, remember back then it's just getting in the points and stuff like that.
Oh, I know. And that's the issue at the moment, is that you have to level up the pass in order to get the points.
What?
Yeah. Oh, you
You
want?
just don't get the points at all. You have to level up a pass in order to do that.
Yep, because they hide the freaking collectibles behind season pass points that you have to earn in activities.
So they locked it behind a paywall, something that was already there to begin with.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's just bull.
Yep, and there's now like 5 seasons worth of goods that one can attempt to earn.
Ah, great. It's gonna take forever to get my character to look what she used to.
Well, here's the thing. It's like I'm trying to do all the season 1 stuff, but at the same time, it's like some of the challenges is that they give you bonus points, if not some extra season points. It's just kind of ridiculous.
I'm also gonna hate when I have to unlock the general outfit for the elite.
Oh, the general elite's kind of easy since that's also on the season pass, but
God damn it!
yep.
I want to look like an alien Dialga. Dang it!
Okay, just gotta see how many nights I have left. Just the 1.
5. Oh.
Yeah, they always spawn in 3, so that's why I had to try and check.
Let me guess, keep them one alive so more don't spawn on you.
That, and at least I can try to clean out the remaining
cannon fodder.
scions. Yeah.
But then more cannon fodder shows up.
I hate you. I hate you.
Don't tell me as soon as I said that there's like 10 right behind you.
There's still the 1, but he can repopulate.
Oh. I'm talking about scions, not knights.
That's what I'm talking about. Because the Taken Scion's special ability is they get to summon more of themselves.
Oh.
At no the cost to them, of course. Okay, I need dark.
Well, you got 1 light, right?
Well, yeah.
So you're going with the whole alternating thing now.
Okay, all the dark's dead. Now I just need to get the light, which is a bit more accessible.
So you got only 1 thing of light left now?
Yep. And then it's damage phase.
Don't screw it up.
Yeah, easier said than done, but I think I'm gonna have a bit of fun.
Let me guess. I'm just gonna jump off the cliff.
You're not wrong.
No, I'm just gonna run on the rings of Saturn over here.
Yep. Because in a way, that does give me a bit of breathing room. If not, the enemies will just focus on where I last was.
Well, on the plus side, you can use this as cover.
Yeah, assuming the rings are, assuming the rings are aligned properly.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, hello.
Yeah, and plus, I doubt they can climb up the rings, right?
Nope, they can't leave the arena at all.
So, take advantage while you can.
Working on it.
Holy crap, there's tons of these guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared, because
It's like a freaking, it's like a swarm of piranhas just waiting for the freaking cow to fall.
Yep. Also, that's oddly specific. Where did you see that?
If I remember correctly, I read something about that in a book called The Attack of the Long Weenies.
I feel like I've read that book before, actually.
It's a collection of horror stories, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think I actually remember it now, because I think one of the stories involved where a classroom wound up having some fun transforming into animals, and then sadly, since there was one kid who just kept stuffing their faces with crackers and then they became a slug, they started to dissolve and die right then and there.
Ugh.
Oof. 1, 2.
Then again, salt doesn't really dissolve them. Salt absorbs the moisture.
Well, that's what I believe happens, that since there was so much salt in his belly that when he became a slug, it just started to suck it all up.
And now he became snail jerky.
Pretty much. I mean, hell, even the teacher was like, oh,
Oh, that's not good.
yep. But yeah, pardon the little idleness, I'm just having to pick something.
Hopefully not your nose.
Nope. It's
Sorry.
It's more that my family wants to go out, and it's like, here, what do you want from this Chinese place?
Ooh.
Yeah, which I'm trying to wonder what I
You got General Tao's chicken?
You know,
It's some nice spicy chicken.
I mean, I've had that. I've had a lemon chicken. I've had cashew chicken, and a peanut chicken, bourbon chicken, orange chicken. Let's see here. What else was there? Spicy Szechuan. Even though when the picture doesn't show it, I'm not really a fan of the mushrooms. Kung Pao chicken. Ooh, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think that actually does sound good.
What do you say if I gotta get some panda?
It actually has been a while since we've went to Panda ourselves. But we're mostly just been going to this little place called Asian Chef Delivery that has as our favorite style of egg rolls.
See.
Yeah, hard and crunchy.
If you got yourself a local place and their Chinese food is good, just keep giving them some business. I guarantee it, that would be nice for them.
Oh, I know.
Back when I used to live in Chester, there was this all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet called the Hunan House. That place had some amazing food.
Was the stuff in a bins that you could just pick out of? Or
Yeah, it's like your standard buffet, like Golden Corral, if you have such a place like that.
Yeah, we do. I think that's a national chain, really, so it's kind of hard not to say that, and holy hell, they repopulated. God damn it.
Diddy, the sides reproduced!
God. Yeah, that's what it goes in my mind every time I keep seeing the fact that it's like, I lower their numbers and all of a sudden they're back to full, and I'm like, damn it, they're repopulated!
Only in the stream where you start referencing Rugrats.
Well, I mean, given that you're watching your a freaking rageaholic friend just trying to not melt down here, it's...
Well, at least you're not losing your mind. You're just having a freaking giggle.
oh, yeah.
You can, and plus you have this ring. You just sit here for a while, rest until the shields are up, find a spot that doesn't block your shots, and then just go to town.
Yeah, which reminds me, I'm gonna have to go down eventually. Because I'm running out of primary ammo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. God damn it, I heard them repopulating! It's like I'm just looking down, I'm about to aim at one's head, and all of a sudden it's like, bonk, bonk. Oh god damn it, one repopulated right as I killed him. That's pretty much what it was.
No, he sold his ex. He had an extra life on him.
Pretty much. And that's what I don't really like about the Taken Signs is that they get to repopulate all they want, and you think they take reduced health for it, but nope.
You know, it's times like this that you wish you had a grenade to just chuck at him.
I mean, I did have a grenade, but I ate
Yeah,
it.
but you absorbed it for the,
Heal
This
factor.
is not time to have the spicy meet the buzz.
I will say, however, that thanks to the reactive pulse, thanks to the fact that I actually remember the Taken Signs had arc energy, it did kill a number of them.
Yeah, so I saw.
Okay, cool. I managed to kill them right before the Devourer timed out. And I only had just the one night here, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Well, you said that you only left one alive.
Yep. It's been a while, so I wanted to make sure I had a good head count.
Yeah, you don't want 50 of them deciding to say hello.
Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to the second encounter.
Which is the boss fight.
Oh, the second encounter is not what I'm. That's not the second encounter. It's still part of the first encounter.
Boy. So, is there at least a checkpoint after this?
Thankfully, yes.
Oh, thank God.
The sad part, though, is that I have to do it all in one run.
So, if you die after
Well,
the
no, what I
first one,
mean
you have
is
to do it all over.
what I mean with that is that if I go into orbit, I lose my chance of getting the freaking thing.
Hopefully you absorb the grenade before or going to freaking town on this guy.
Yeah, and a funny thing that you would say that.
So, looks like the Centurion has some night backup.
It's not the fact they're knights, it's the freaking goblins.
Oh, they're goblins.
Yep, and unless I decide to kill them, I have to do. Oh,
Try not to die.
easier said than done at that moment. Damn it!
You died.
No, I was trying to sneak it, shoot them.
The goblins.
Yep, but one of the knights saw me and was just like, "Oh, I know what you need there, pal. How about some good old fire jizz?"
I think my hearing's going out or the headset's acting up, but did I just heard fire jizz come out of your mouth?
Yes.
Don't quote me on that one. I'm sorry. Ugh. God damn it, I walked into that one, didn't I?
Well, I mean, I don't even know if there was a joke to be made out of you understanding that.
Moving on!
Well, ow, ow, ow! How can I go through?
Hot, fire hot!
Ah, fire indeed hot.
It's hot enough, it's starting to melt the freaking platform.
Man, that actually be scary. There's actually real world damage to this. Or real-time physics.
We don't even know what kind of material this stuff is made out of.
And it's probably for the best that we don't get to know.
Yeah, because the last thing we want to know is what temperature this stuff boils at.
Yep. As well as the fact of where the stuff would even fully come from. Okay, got one weekend.
This ore and alloy is made from the bones of the celestial beings of old.
At this point, that wouldn't be too surprising.
It looks like Centurion Boy's got his shield back.
He does.
So that means another round of dodging idiots to take out the freaking torches.
Yep. Alright. That's the light dealt with, but now the enemies are... Oh! Way too close to my life here. Time to run.
At this point, it's best not to be too freaking reckless.
I know. At the same time, it's like I wasn't able to keep healing with all the Scion deaths, so there
Well,
was
thank
that.
goodness for that.
And at least I got a spare life. Should I need to eat it?
Wait, you actually got yourself a spare life?
Grenade.
Oh.
Okay, that's all the science dealt with. Alright.
Unfortunately, with the way the rings are right now, we can't really use them as platforms.
Yep.
So now we have to think of another way to cheat the system.
God damn it.
Caught you off guard.
Pretty much. Because I was about to do what I did at the start of the
like, I
encounter.
know you're coming over here now.
Well, I guess I'm getting light motes.
Well, you already got one of them, so might as well get the other one.
No, 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 no.
Question, does the big moat have an expiration timer
You mean when I have one in my hand?
when you're holding on to it?
Yes.
Dang it.
Crap, where did this one go? Oh, fuck me. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it!
At this point, oh, that was the damn it.
No, it wasn't the damage phase.
No, I would say the damn it.
Oh.
I thought the thing expired, not at 50 million and pole shots going up your rectum.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like the Taken.
Do we have any harder hidden weapons? That's the real question.
Not that will grant me the benefit of distance.
Well, we need something that benefits taking out that freaking Centurion as quickly as possible.
That's where the sword came in.
I think the sword needs some more sharpening.
Well, to be fair, I have to hit him around his butt. Because otherwise, if I attack him from the front, sometimes that shield he carries can actually block some of the damage.
So I guess you use the ult to slow him down, go for the backstab as many times as possible,
Yep.
and hope you can take him out in one cycle.
Yep. Otherwise, I have to keep doing the two method.
You know, I'd be sad if a freaking in close quarters hunter or sub actually yield some fruit, especially when it involves this particular event.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. But, I mean, a lot of... I mean, the hunters do have... the hunter does have one thing that the warlocks can't do.
And that is...
Turn invisible.
Ooh.
But that's only on the Void class.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry there, Electric Boy.
The sacrifices I make to be a Sith Lord.
Yep.
Unlimited power!
But I will say it can be kind of beneficial if they, you don't really mind the fact that you can also summon a super that can not only stop enemies from attacking, but also weaken them.
So this is like a pulse grenade of sorts.
More like a bow and arrow method, but it is able to just shoot out and stick to any targets nearby.
So it's basically just shooting them in the foot. You're not going anywhere.
Yep.
So like Shadow of Mordor.
Oh, thank you for the overheal. Damn it!
So much for that overheal.
Oh, it wasn't overheal, but the overshield, which... Oh. Okay. I was actually wondering what gave me that. And now I know.
And that was...
A reactive pulse.
Still, we're going to be spending a good long while in this one phase alone.
Yep, and this isn't even the worst of it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because the second encounter has you patrolling a desert to try and find taken encampments for you to take out their nests. The third one has you going inside a freaking cube to try and follow your bald friend around to try and get all the lights of the cube lit up. And the final encounter has it where you're fighting the Kel Echo itself. Yep, and the last one has it where each of the 3 nodes is being guarded by one of the Kel shadows.
I think this would be more beneficial compared to running around in this tiny arena.
Yeah, well, like I said, we have to start from the scratch and work our way up. Because should we ever decide to go to orbit midway through, we lose our chance.
Well, then let's not go into orbit then.
Well, assuming I got enough banners, that won't be a problem.
You only have so many of these.
Yep. Also, I melee'd you. Oh, it wasn't charged.
All you're doing is just slapping the poor guy.
Well, no. In order for me to even use the melee ability, I have to get a kill with it before it even gives me the Devour. I don't know if it actually gives me bonus damage if I just keep spamming it until they die. You're weakened. You're weakened.
Maybe, I don't know. That's not the experiment, of course.
And I love how the guy was facing away, but he shot the fire pool out of his ass. I fought in your general direction.
That's one bad burrito.
You tell me. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you,
It's a
Chaos
shame I
Exchange.
can't join you in this, Insanity.
I mean, if we want to just run you through it, that's one thing, but yeah, I can't have teammates at all.
Oh well. Well, you got Rev a Knight, and there goes the other Knight. You got Shadow Melt to play with.
Yep.
So how much time do you have while holding on to that moat?
Well, assuming you don't pick up any others, you have 30 seconds.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, but remember, you have to get at least 5 of them in order to even get the big moat.
I know, but still. Plenty of time.
Oh my god.
You can run around on a wild dodge and stuff, and then find the spot.
Well, the funny thing you would say that, because as I was about to do that, because I've got one of the nice weekend, I turn to my left, I see the big old Centurion there.
I'm sorry, did it catch you at a bad time?
Pretty much, because he was about ready to blast me.
Here, shoot you or just conk you in the head with the shield.
Oh, don't give him that idea, because he can actually bonk you with a shield.
Off the cliff you go.
And Bungie has yet to fully address that, because that can, if launched hard enough, thanks to the physics engine, if you go into a wall, you die. He has like 4! Boom!
Oh, great. It's now reminding me of lighting the windmill and the freaking thing slot me into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I can't get mad at stuff like that because that's just a hilarious way to go.
Okay. Running.
We can at least beat the windmill, so there's that, so yay.
Yeah.
And I can take that to the bank.
Yeah, I've yet to beat the windmill myself, so you can really take that to the bank.
Well, there's some things that I've done that you haven't yet, so.
Like the
And vice
aforementioned
versa.
windmill. Also, did that? Yes, it did.
So far, I haven't done the other two community rifts for the Subcon Forest and the Alpines.
Ooh.
Heck, I haven't even reached two birds boss battle yet.
Oh, whoa. I think you have to do the community rift before you even getting access to the boss fight.
I also have to do the collapse in one too.
Yeah.
That one is the biggest pain in my rear, and I am not going to test the fate when it comes to the Alpine version.
Wait.
And I know what's coming next because all those collapse and rifts are going to interlink to the deep sea one.
Oh. Yeah, and I seriously don't know how they expect you to try and collect all the rift pawns.
I think the best bet is basically memorization.
I mean, that's essentially all it is. But at the same time,
But
it's
with
like,
the fact that the pawns are in different locations and the map is mirrored, this really puts a monkey wrench into things.
I mean, at best, it's like your best bet is just to get. Your best bet is just to collect them, and then or your best bet is just to do the main objective of just clearing them, and then once you get the mirror badge, you can put that on, and it'll just get everything fixed right up.
If I remember correctly, that's the boss rush reward.
No, it's not. You get the mirror after you do the seal the deal at Collapse and Rift.
The deep sea one.
Yeah. So they want you to at least experience the reverse first before you can try to reverse that.
Reverse the reverse. Oh boy.
Yep.
That's gonna make someone's head hurt.
Also, I love the fact the boss isn't paying attention to me, but all the little mooks is.
Well, that's because he has a shield. He doesn't need to worry about anything.
Even though I'm right behind him and I can just shoot him, just on his back without having to disturb his shielding.
Or you can just chuck grenades at him.
On one hand, the reactive pulse is nice because it gives me an overage shield when I do finishers. The freaking downside,
But
the fact that it has to use a charge of light just to do the reactive pulse effect, it kind of mitigates a bonus to the sword damage.
ugh.
Yeah, because I also have the blade mod on, and if I was to hit the boss with that, I can actually do bonus damage to him thanks to the buff Kinged.
Okay. I remember there's like one called the Surround mod that does more damage the more enemies are around it, right?
That only works if the weapon itself has surround.
I know.
Yeah, which
Didn't you got one that has that?
it's sunsetted.
Sunsetted?
AKA, I can't bring it up to full power.
Unless you do something.
Nope, even then. Because it'll only go up to like 1060. It's already there, but I have to put it in the vault because the array that you, or the activity you can do to get the more swords is now gone.
So, because the raid is now gone, that weapon is now weaker?
Yep. And it's not
Okay,
it
that
didn't come
makes
from the
no
raid.
sense.
You know what makes no sense at all? The forges are still in the overworld map. Yeah, and
So, basically, the hunter has a weapon that is not working for her.
sadly, I mean, it can still function in the non-intensive difficulties like this one, or like this, but if you want to do something like dungeon runs and the like, yeah, we're gonna find another weapon.
Well, Wait, what? You said this wouldn't work for this place.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to mean, but what I meant was that if you're to do something basic like just patrolling around the area, it will work then. Because there's no real power level.
And here,
The enemies are pretty much scaled up to the max.
and here you are with a weapon that you've been working your butt off to get just right, only for it to be gimped.
Especially whenever the game introduces a random rolls, which everyone and their grandma were crying about ever since the first year, and now it's like, oh goody, the only reason that we play this game is just to get this god roll.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The last thing we want is a game company to actually sell the keys to being the best. Isn't that right, EA? Yeah, because that is like the lowest you can go on that department.
Yeah, it's a shame that you have to see it done on a franchise that everyone treasures.
Unfortunately, it's also a franchise that's been monopolized.
Well, yeah, there's no denying that.
So there really isn't a lot of options, if any at all.
God damn it.
If
God
I was looking
damn it.
bad.
I didn't realize I popped all three of them at that moment, so when I heard them spawning in, it was like, crap, 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 crap.
Hey, I heard you kill the bone. I heard you kill the third knight. Guess what? We got 3 more coming your way.
Why did it have to be boomers?
I know you meant something else, but I just can't shake seeing the meme version of Boomer.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be wrong there either, because supposedly the hive has been around for eons.
Oh god. The Destiny 2 memes are right for the picking, folks.
Pretty much. I mean, the latest one is, oh, look at the baby. Baby Yoda has nothing on this.
Well, they realize it's the equivalent of a freaking bomb.
Why is the bomb?
Bombs blow up.
These babies are not bombs.
Could fool me, but then again, at the same time, I really don't know much as when it comes to D2 lore. For all I know is the Val is just the funny blue guy.
If only he could be the funny blue guy, but sadly, the funny guy went to Cade, who, yeah. Oh. What the hell killed the second knight?
I think he, of course, died out of dishonor for not protecting his brother. I don't know.
Out of that, or I guess, I'm forgetting about the fusion rifle's main quirk of over-penetrating targets.
Oh! This is a freaking Gauss rifle. I mean, a railgun.
In a way. I mean, its actual name is a fusion rifle, but you're kind of there.
Okay, so it's a mix of pulse and rail. Yay!
Please, 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 please!
Why isn't this a meta gun?
Because you have to charge, you have to get the gun charged in order to fire.
This is like a futuristic machina.
Yeah, you would think, but people still love their freaking boomsticks.
Well, there's that satisfying funk of about a bazillion things of buckshot going into a guy and the thud of the guy that falls to the ground.
I guess, but it's like, we have snipers, we have fusion rifles, we have just about any
We have
guns.
scout rifles. We got machine guns of various sizes.
Yep, and all people want to cling to
We got
is
pistols aplenty to make a Wild West scene happen.
hell. We even got hand cannons that can apparently cross the map.
Bows and arrows.
People hardly ever use those.
Well, I know it was something dumb I'm probably gonna do.
Oh god.
Assuming that the bows and arrows don't share the same pool as the sword.
There is one.
Oh.
Leviathan's Breath.
I'm guessing it shares the same pool as the swords.
I mean, it does take the heavy slots, so yeah.
And I'm guessing the other ones don't?
No, they're either energy or primary.
Ooh. Oh, the ideas now. It's like, screw the meta. I'm just making stuff up to see what works. That's how gaming should be, in my opinion. Just having fun with of what you have available.
Yeah, it's a shame that most people don't see it that way, because... Oh, what's this? I can get a pretty good exotic for going flawless in a truly sweat-hard game mode? Sign me up!
For an exotic.
No, for an adept weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, because they made adept mods that also can only go onto adept weaponry.
So, does that mean they hit harder, or what?
They can hit harder because they actually have a bigger stat boost to give to your guns, depending on what you earn. So,
Huh.
sometimes
Interesting.
sometimes they can even have secondary perks to them.
You know, this just makes things even more interesting, especially with some weapons that are like,
Yeah, but thankfully they're also trying to. Thankfully, they gave PvE players a chance to earn the mods themselves, if not their own weapons. But
Imagine an adept bow and arrow set. Oh boy.
I'm sure that's going to be a likely thing.
Hey, if it means getting bows and arrows some attention, I wouldn't mind it, to be honest.
Well, I mean, oof.
It's like there has to be a good weapon depending on the type of weapon. Like there's an awesome SMG, an awesome machine gun, an awesome sword, what have you.
Oh yeah. Ow, ooh. But yeah, it's
Where
like,
did the ground go?
ugh. So you saw me accidentally walking off there, did you?
Yep.
One of the perks of being a fucking warlock.
Can fly.
Yep. And I can make Napa proud. Also,
Or
come
Peter
on.
Pan.
I guess. But, come on. I don't get my freaking and a charge with life for killing enemies quickly. Boo. I mean, my nanites took out 4 scions, and you do say that getting rapid kills with the pulse rifles can give me charge with light.
I'm guessing bullets or it doesn't count.
Yep.
Oh well.
Although I will say that if you're still in the mood for bows, there is one that might perhaps tickle your... There might be 2 that can tickle your fancy.
I'll bite.
Alright, one of them is called Le Monarch. Basically, the butterfly.
I know what a monarch butterfly is, and I know about that silly the supervillain from Venture Bros.
Yeah, well, anyway, what the bow can do is that it is able to deal poison damage to anyone hit with it.
Oh.
Yeah,
That could actually be very interesting.
yeah, hang on. Since I'm in a safe spot, I'm actually going to go ahead and look it up to make sure I'm not going to be talking my ass with it.
Well, did you realize there's going to be 20 scions appearing right as you look it up?
Okay, poison arrows. Arrows fired quickly after a full draw become poison arrows. Precision hits with poison arrows spread poison to nearby enemies.
Yeah, this would actually be a very interesting exotic to have.
Yep, and you want to see the other one?
What's the other one's gift to the world?
It's called Trinity Ghoul, and basically, it allows you to fire up to 3 arrows at first, but if you're able to get a precision kill with it, you could then get a special bow called a Lightning Rod, which will deal chain damage.
I'm looking at Split Electron. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's Hanzo's bow!
Anyone know what makes it even more badass?
Don't tell me it's someone's dragons.
No, but thanks to the catalyst I grinded out on, anytime I get kills with any form of arc damage, the bow will just give me the lightning rod, which will just allow me to keep chain killing enemies. It's pretty handy for ad clearing.
Like what's happening right now.
I guess, but at the same time, it's like
I suck at using both, okay?
well, I mean, thankfully, Trinity Ghoul doesn't need you to be much of a marksman, just as long as you get a kill with an arc for the lightning rod, but with the amount of enemies there, as well as the fact that I only have 1 shot with a lightning rod,
It could make things interesting at the very least.
yeah. And I mean, I could have been well locked, but at the same time, I feel like being the hunger or warlock is just easier because I can at least try to heal myself, and if I have the hunger perk, I can kill enemies, regenerate health, and then just keep going to that town.
It's either that or someone's craving cookies right now.
And it'd be quite a treat to have the Vex milk to dunk them in.
They will dissolve before I can eat them.
If not, turn them into robots.
Oh no, robotic gingerbread men.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting sight to see.
Well, I mean, sadly, it's kind of already happened to a couple Guardians who decided to ingest the stuff, if not humans.
Why? That's why you should not have given them the freaking eggnog then.
Well, no, Devrim didn't drink it. It's the fact that Clovis Bray made test subjects drink the Radiolarian.
Which is the Vex milk, I'm guessing.
Yep, aka mind fluid.
Brain juice.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm out of primary.
Uh-oh.
Give me your soul.
I only have the one.
Exactly. I can at least feed off the souls of your friends.
So I'm guessing Hunter is better at this because the ability to dodge. I don't know.
Well, I mean, one of the dodges allows you to reload, so yeah.
Apparently, there's a purple item you can't grab.
Was it a brick?
I don't know what it is.
Well, out of curiosity, where did you see the purple item?
Well, I noticed that from time to time, anyway, you see this purple or a bar appear, and then an X appears over it.
Oh, I think that's because I have a legendary engram on the ground. Yep, legendary engram.
Yeah, but you can't pick it up.
Yeah, because I'm full of umbral engrams.
Well, I know what we're probably going to be doing after all this is said and done. Crack some engrams open.
Yeah, about that. If I want to get them to be specific items, I have to do some battleground.
Battlegrounds?
Yep, pretty much a loot rush with the lovely Cabal.
Just to actually pick and choose what's in the box?
Pretty much.
And how many of these things do you have?
I'll get back to you on that when I get to a safe zone.
And when I glue my face back to my head.
Pretty much. Okay. I have 9 umbrals.
You could part at least 5 of them.
Yeah, funny you can say that I do... Oh, hang on. I do still have the Hammer of Proving, which has 2 hammer charges, and I got one already socketed to where I can I get 2 more hammer charges from it.
Don't tell me you're just going to use a giant mallet to smack people with it.
Sadly, you don't use the hammer to kill people. You only use it to break open the chest at the end of the encounter.
Really?
Yep.
Cabal, buddies. There's a thing, it's so ingenious. It's called a key.
Well, here's the thing. While we could just open it normally, apparently Osiris wants us to use the Cabal's tools to crack open the chest, because otherwise we don't want to upset Keitel, who's so heavy on tradition.
Oh, so it's a traditional thing to just bash open the prize and the box.
Yep, because it's supposed to be a tribute for Keitel.
Yay. Remember back in the day when they tried to steal the Traveler from us?
Yeah, now we're in an armistice with them.
Now we seem to be in this uneasy alliance of sorts.
Yep, and for what reason? Because we both hate the Hive.
And yet here we are pissing off the Taken.
To be fair, this activity was around the time when the Taken was trying to perform an uprising in our system.
All because it's like, okay, we're done being your freaking loot pinatas, Drifter. Let us do our own thing.
Well, funny thing is, this is actually a test from the 9.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, it's like the only reason we're doing the prophecy dungeon is the only reason we're doing the prophecy is the fact of trying to figure out why the Darkness ships are returning, and supposedly only the 9 knows the answer to it.
But they're being jerks and not telling you.
Not directly, because they're expecting you to get the answer out of this mission.
Yeah, because every time you die, there's a freaking runing engraved on the back of your head.
Yep.
And then after you collect all the bodies, assuming they don't dissolve into light magic, you have to put them together to form a riddle, and then you have to solve that riddle with the remaining bodies.
You would say that, but that actually could be a thing that they would attempt in the future.
And then you have to, of course, go to the specific dungeon at the specific time, be dressed as a hamster.
I mean, that may actually be a thing in the future.
Are you sure it's hamster, not salmon suit? You know what? That's a better idea.
Well, given that we're about to be dressing up in like dinosaurs for a Halloween this year.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Bungie decided to unveil a poll where you can choose to be either movie monsters or dinosaurs. Guess what won?
Well, let's face it, dinosaurs in space are a lot more interesting.
I guess, but at the same time, it's also like, come on, who wouldn't want to be Frankenstein or vampire or Frankenstein's monster? Hello.
Yeah, that's the doctor.
Yeah, it's like I had to correct myself because apparently it bugs people when you just say Frankenstein for the monster.
Well, of course, if you're gonna do it, you must do it right.
Okay, damage phase.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Easier said than done.
You don't have an ult to stun the guy, huh?
I do, but I was waiting on the help to come in so that way I can at least try to help dwindle their numbers. Okay.
Like that, the shields are back.
Yep. Which I don't even really get the point of why there has to be freaking goblins there.
Why there's a time limit just to take on this guy.
Okay. Yep. 2 of everything. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I decided to look around the torches again, and I noticed a bit of
All
a
4
problem.
are lit.
What?
All 4 are lit.
Well, yeah, they're all lit, but there's only 1 light to 3 darknesses.
Oh. That's gonna make things interesting, that's for sure.
Yep.
Well, the plus side is there's a lot of darkness to play with, so there's that.
For now, as long as I get to try to hit them while in the darkness zone.
Let's just hope that it's smooth sailings after this first phase.
One can hope.
Assuming we even survive, that is.
Yeah, because...
Big guy's gonna make it hard for us.
Yeah, because speak of the devil, guess what he did?
But
Yeah, he used his shield to boot me, and let's see. That gets rid of the
at
boats
least
I
you
have.
survived. Well, at least you survived, so there's that.
I guess, but it also reset all the motes I just collected.
You only collected 3, so
Well, I need 5 in order to get there, and once I kill these
Alright.
2, I'm going to have 3 more knights to deal with.
And I don't see any scions.
Well, thankfully, since I didn't activate a lamp, much less with the shield coming back, he doesn't summon them. Because
So
given the fact
they
that
only appear if you extinguish one of the torches.
at least all but the final one before the damage phase.
Huh. So there is actually some breathing room right now.
Yep. But it's not so easy when the damn fat ass can just keep moving around, and I'm trying to hit the knights, but all they're wanting to do is just hide away. Speaking of, how many
They
knights do I
must
even have left?
protect our Lord Fat Ass.
Oh. Somehow I killed a knight before, and there's just the one knight.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
There's some weird circumstances going on with this run.
you're telling me. And again, all this for
Is it
bunny-
good? Is it bad? I don't know.
I'm just gonna try and let my health reach in, because I don't want to eat the grenade.
It's me. It's me.
Okay, my health reach in enough where I can at least try to get this, or try to get at least one of the lanterns is extinguished. And good and bad.
Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Feed me your babies.
And you're getting some equipment along the way.
Yep. Okay. Now to extinguish the only light.
And since the rest are shadows, it should be smooth sailing.
Yep.
Or it should.
Man, I hope you get to see that.
Oh no.
Yeah, you
He's like, oh, wait.
No, that's a set. That's a even funnier thing. He spawned him in only to let him fall to his death. Here, Fred,
Okay,
coming
wait a
out.
I could just hear the Spyro sound effects on that one.
I'm guessing one of the screens.
When you, of course, hit one of the fairies with a headbutt off the cliff.
Oh boy. Mwah.
But the ranking platform is not available right now.
I mean, it kind of. Oh, you fuck!
Surprise!
Goddamn boomers! I thought I was able to just fly over them and dodge their shots, but no, they're somehow pinpoints.
So I guess they added,
Bit of aimbot.
no, I'm talking about a different enemy. I'm guessing, I don't know.
No, it's just that the freaking hive boomers just has some ridiculous aim assist.
So we got ourselves Knights, Scions, and the Boomers.
I don't know, the boomers are the knights.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's not bad enough that they can shoot the fire stuff onto the floor, but the fact that they're able to have explosive weaponry.
What makes me a good Taken Knight? If I was a bad Taken Knight, I wouldn't be here discussing it with you, now would I?
God.
I'm sorry, I had to do
No,
that.
it's the fact that I can actually see that being a thing. Because it's like, you don't really get to see the knights be anything else but a boomer, so it's like, oh my god, they actually are the fucking demo knights of the hive. Okay, out of curiosity, nope, it's just the grenade that you only restore. Where the hell are you aiming at?
There's a fly on the ground, I need to shoot him.
Oh! Freaking knights tried to double team me.
Oh, they're on the same team, so...
Well, yeah, it's like I turn around and I just see it and a knight's ass in my face.
Pincer! Pincer!
Do the butt pliers!
Dragon's flying butt players. Oh, god damn it. Oh, jeez. I'm just glad that I'm here to at least calm the tension at the very least.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. It's like I get it. There has to be, yeah, ads to be around and drop modes for you to bank at the 4 lanterns, but
And we have something else other than knights. How about goblins? Okay, knights are fine.
honestly I could prefer goblins a bit more, as long as they're not the hobgoblins.
Oh, they're the hobgoblins.
Shit. Oh yeah, speaking of hobgoblins, I'm gonna be dealing with them in the box.
Is that good? Is it bad?
Bad.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the hobgoblins like to protect one another with shields.
No, those are the normal goblins. The
Oh,
hobgoblins
that's
are the snipers that has the infinite helpers. Where if you just damage them a little bit, you'll suddenly get a little projectile flying at you. And when you have to take out 2 of them just to summon the knights, yeah.
You know, the more this is going on, the more I just realized this is a corrupt version of TF2 right here. You got the goblins who are the medics. You got yourself the knights who are the demo men.
Oh boy.
You got the hobgoblins that are the snipers.
Okay, I guess that's what I get for not rallying. My grenade wasn't fully charged, and then it was just like, oh, time to die.
I knew I forgot something.
Well, I didn't want to waste a flag for something that was going to be minuscule, since I haven't used much of my more damaging ammo. Okay.
And I'm guessing these flags are not cheap.
Not necessarily, but I mean, it's like 25 grand for, or 25, Oh wait, I think it's 50,000 glimmer or 10 legendary shards just for a 10 stack.
10 shards, or it's 50k.
Yep.
Just for 10 flags.
Yep. And you can only hold up to 100 per stack, and you have limited inventory space.
And you have a full stack of these during this, I'm guessing?
I think I have 2 full stacks and some extra.
So about 200 some odd tries to at least try to get this right.
Yep. Oh boy.
You think there would be a weapon that has surround that could probably help things out, but
I mean, you know, I guess there could be the shotgun, but again,
I don't want to be closer to the idiots just to kill them.
Yeah, especially never. Again, the whole splash damage and the explosive shot. Meanwhile, I guess when I do get one of the emotes, I'm gonna try and see if I can't try to cheese it.
An emote?
One of the emotes.
Oh. Let me guess. Hold it, carry the moat, jump off the cliff, hope you don't die, respawn with the moat in hand, hopefully, jump to one of the torches, extinguish it, rinse and repeat.
I wish that was a cheese, but nope.
Well, that's what my guess was.
The most I can say is that, you know how, the first round is able to give me 4 lanterns right next to each other?
Yeah.
Assuming I can do this without activating the boss fight, there's a point in the middle here where you can activate both of them. I think about right here. I have to be hovering so that way I can hit the one that's high above and the one below. It
So
only
I'm
works.
guessing both the same ones, I'm guessing?
Yeah, because you can't use the light modes to extinguish the dark lanterns.
If you think this is gonna work.
Well, here's hoping, and oh boy, it looks like I only got 177 left actually.
Ugh.
Yeah, and remember, you can't go back into orbit. So once you run out of flags, you're fucked.
That means you have to get some more then.
Yep, and then that means I have to do the entire dungeon again.
Well, compare that to... Well, given that you, of course, went through this dungeon fine until we got to this particular point. Jeez, you sound like you saw a spider.
I mean, if you were to see what I was going through, you'd be shitting your pants too.
Climb! Climb! Climb!
I didn't want to have it where my character could have touched the death plane and then I had to restart that, wasting a flag.
Up, you touch that plane, splat. It's like you touch a plane and all of a sudden your bones turn to jello and like bleh.
Man, if only that could be the case. Sadly, it's just a term to say the hits area for the where you can die at.
I know. No, I was just like,
Oh, I
you
know.
touch it until you just ragdoll.
I mean, hell, it gets to be a bit funnier when you go to it. Damn it. Oh, that's 3 motes lost to the ether.
Oh well.
I mean, hopefully there's still the 3 on the ground that I just got the kill for, and Barely. At least I
Well-
got 2 of the 5 I need, so...
At least you survived and got some of them refunded.
Yeah. But now it's just trying to get this guy killed within about 10 seconds. Okay. Time to try it out.
If it works, then we ourselves a means to actually,
I guess I missed the spot.
well, you got one torch, right?
Nope.
You got none of them.
Nope. Weird. Yep.
Oh boy, this must be pixel perfect then.
Essentially it is.
And at this point, I think the best bet is to just do this the legit way, because
Yeah, that's what I
we'd
was going to
probably
do.
be pulling our hair more trying to get rid of 2 torches when we would have gotten an all of them done by then.
Oh, yeah. About to say, where the hell did you go?
Right behind you.
In a way, that would have been what you could have said.
Did you seriously just headbutted that guy?
Yep. That's pretty much one of the finishers I earned from this season pass.
Embrace your inner scout. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you.
Yeah, funny you say that, and it's actually supposed to be a tribute to Saint 14.
Who?
Saint 14, the Titan that we saved thanks to the sun dive.
Oh, the one that you showed me the Ed and Eddie version.
Yeah.
I swear, that is like one of the best ideas to turn into a meme, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's rather fitting. And think they, he's actually, yeah, Osiris's love interest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Osiris and Saint 14 are pretty much gay for each other. Boomers!
What? Well, we learned something new. Well, that's one way to blow up.
Yeah, just getting more blasts up the rectum. I'm at full ammo. And
You looked like you just exploded.
kind of wish that was the case, but... Can you not just sit still in one spot, you damn boss? You have an overshield, and you have the ability to push me off the arena.
More than overshield.
Yep.
And overshield means that this shield can eventually run out.
That's true.
This is basically infinite Uber charge.
Whew. He's got some breathing.
Ready with the charge here, Doctor.
Oh. Come on. Also, would you duck off their phone? I love how you have to keep trying to auto-update yourself, but you can't because apparently you don't know how to hold a charge while also getting yourself updated.
Ugh.
Yeah, gotta love iPhones.
Darn you, Apple. Why must you rot?
And hell, I don't even have access to most of the basic phone functions on my new phone, so I'm having to use the old phone to be there for texting and calling.
And what's the point of the new one then? Just to play Jetpack Joyride or something?
I mean, wouldn't be wrong there for the moment, but it's just like, my mom keeps saying that it's like, oh, we'll call them and try to see what's going on with it. And it's like, yeah, how about that promise?
I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying this lovely lemonade. Did you make it with real lemons?
You know, you would do that in a joking way, but at the same time, she's also hooked to a phone game.
Okay, and which is this? And why is it Candy Crush?
Thankfully, it's not Candy Crush.
Because then I would have disowned my mother right then and there.
Yeah, I mean, my mom kind of started realizing that it's like she was actually spending a bit too much money on the microtransactions in the games, and it's like, well, I mean, at least you're admitting the problem. God fucking damn it.
I'm guessing it's a gacha game.
And, well, it's not really a gacha game, it's more like this whole matching game where you have to find two of the same items, drag them to the bottom, and then they get shipped off somewhere. Yeah, and the further you go in the game, the more items and less space you have to try and sort them all just to get them sent out. Last I saw, I think she was about around level 200 or so.
Yikes.
Yeah, the game's just never ending.
It's a game that never ends.
It just goes on and on, my friend. Just like how this is going. Like, yeah, I could probably be using some of the more damage-focused weaponry, like a shotgun or something, but
I don't want to be up close to the knight that's about to headbutt me.
Yeah, especially with the fact that he can just shoot 3 shots in 1 round.
I feel like that's a Halo weapon.
Honestly, it
Don't
kind
they
of...
have like a rapid-fire grenade launcher for the Covenant?
Yeah, which some of my friends were calling it the Rhino Blaster.
Why is it called the Rhino Blaster, and why is it related to Ratchet and Clank?
Sadly, it wasn't related to Ratchet and Clank. It was just the fact that the best they can really call the Covenant is dinosaurs.
Oh.
So I don't know where the whole
You
Rhino
see,
Blaster...
this is why they wanted dinosaurs in space for Halloween.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, look at the brutes. They look like cavemen.
Even though they're freaking monkeys.
Well, aren't cavemen?
I mean, I guess to an extent they are, but... Okay, that's 1 night down. Going, try and collect some of the boats.
Try not to die.
Eat a grenade.
Rich in iron and minerals.
As well as all that tasty phosphorus.
Yay.
Ugh. Okay. I think that's
Everything
all the
a girl,
darkness.
boy, or girl needs.
Made the war like a girl, so yeah.
I know. That's why I went with the boy or girl thing. Like some sort of silly infomercial whole thing.
God, speaking of, it's like, I wonder how much they had to pay those actors to try and be so clueless.
I know. You know, it's like they turned up the ham dial up to 11 sometimes.
Yep, and then it's just like, are we sure your product's even supposed to be good for humans if these people don't even know how to use a product you're wanting them to get off of? It's like, how are they able to be that smart just to use your product, but not smart enough to use what it is trying to replace?
Oh boy, I missed those kind of infomercials, to be honest.
I mean, I'm not surprised that they're still around or not, but
They are a dying breed on TV, from the rare chances of when I watch it. It's usually just medicine and lawyers now. And Grubhub.
oh lord, don't even get me started about the Grubhub thing.
It's like, oh, jeez Louise. That's not gonna get annoying at all.
Yeah.
It has the one of those Grubhub commercials every commercial break, for crying out loud.
Oh, come on. I hate having to build up so much with the damn charge of lights, and then because the freaking Taken are so arc focused with their damage, it just melts away all my charged lights, and I want to save the freaking final or for the boss damage.
We have something that would help against arc damage.
No, and even then, it's like if I take any form of arc damage, no matter how minuscule it can be, it will still activate it. Like
I'm
there, I
guessing-
just wasted one of my charge of lights there because as one of the knights just pot shot at me.
So we're gonna just keep on headbutting this until either we just call it a session or until something breaks.
Thankfully, I'm not the one to break stuff when I get enraged, but at the same time, it's
Well,
just...
I'm talking about in-game, not in real life, thankfully.
Oh. Come on. There.
Yeah, because I know that you can get pretty pissed off, but as far as I know, you're not the kind of person that would freaking yeet a controller out the window into oncoming traffic.
Yeah, unlike my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the sad part about him is that it was like it wasn't even a week long since he got the limited edition controller that he was so happy about that he just threw it to the ground and it became a nut but scrap metal.
Limited edition scrap.
Yep.
And if ain't the most destructive rage, it's destroying a freaking tissue box. One, because I do not want to replace these expensive electronics, and two, I don't want to hurt my hand while destroying something.
Yeah, and okay, I'm gonna have to kill that knight then.
And then 3 more appear to say hi.
Well, yeah, but sadly, this is pretty much recommended since I'm not able to get the light most I need to cancel one of the lanterns.
Well, here's the real question. Do we kill the knight and collect the moat, or do we kill the knight, let the knights respawn, and kill 2 of those knights?
I would have went with the kill the one, get the 3, kill the 2, but sadly, I was in the darkness for a split second, and it spawned dark modes, which I don't need. Come on, reach in, reach in, reach in.
Yeah, I probably would lose my mind no matter what freaking class I would be while doing this.
Yeah. I don't even know how hunters are supposed to do this with how hard-hitting these guys are and how weak the hunters are in terms of resilience.
And they said hunters are the best people for this job?
Mm-hmm. I was like, the only real point I see to them is the fact of being invisible, so you could try to grab the moats and then bank them, but then it's like, well, what do you do about the rest of it? Ugh.
I guess either pick them off with a sniper rifle, well, or master the art of sliding and dodging.
of course, I think back then it was also the time when the mountaintop was a viable option, and people would be more than happy to just keep using that because of its spike grenade ability.
Hmm. And I hate to see what the Titans will have to do for this.
I mean, Titans can have shoulder charge, so I mean, there's that going for them.
They also have their disco dance floor bubble shield.
Yeah, but that can easily be planted there, and they actually gain armor of light within it.
Which doesn't sound too bad, right?
It doesn't sound too bad, and it's even better when you put on the Hell Insane 14. Because it actually disorients anyone that's inside the bubble.
I'm guessing any enemies that decide to lock in.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see the Titans having a better job than the Hunters, in my opinion.
Yeah, especially if they've also got a exotic or an exotic chest piece where you can essentially have where you can essentially become heavy. Especially.
Let me guess, the bigger health pool.
Well, not only more resilience, but the fact that there's a chest piece that steadily refills your auto rifle ammo while you're wearing a chest piece, as well as one auto rifle in particular that has at least 100 rounds in it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so imagine the fact that it regenerates about, I want to say about a fourth or a fifth of the clip, and the gun does more damage the more it's spun up and just constantly firing.
So we're gonna say like 25 bullets for like 5 seconds or something?
Pretty much, but essentially it's like you can just keep firing for about a minute at best, and all that ammo will just be worn out.
Jeez. It's like a heavy just sitting on the payload.
Yep.
Combine that with the bubble shield. Oh, things are gonna get interesting real quick.
Oh yeah, especially when the bubble actually gives you bonus weapon damage.
Oh, I can see, seriously, I can see the Titans have a better time than the Hunters.
Well, I mean,
They could probably tear apart the frickin' Centurion a lot better than the other two classes, in my opinion.
I suppose so. It's just a matter of trying to make sure that you're able to recover yourself.
We forgot the more important thing. You need health.
Yeah, because remember,
You could be built like a frickin' steel wall, but if no one's taking care of you, you're gonna be as brittle as a wheat fin.
Yep, especially with any and all the enemies just firing down on you.
Oh boy, I forgot that tiny incy wincy detail.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna stand here in my bubble shield with all this awesome stuff on. You can't beat me. Not by myself, I can't. Oh, crap.
Yeah, and there's even some supers that can actually break the bubble if you're not careful.
Well, I'm talking in PvE, not PvP.
Oh, I know, but I'm actually trying to wonder if there's even any enemy build or any faction that can
It
break
would
the
be
bubble.
depressing if the Centurion can.
Don't think they can, but given how this game works, it wouldn't surprise me really.
A bit of food for thought.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to get them, but I'm also trying to ring around with a big bad, so I can at least try to attempt to get the light modes. Oh no, they're populating again, DD.
Oh, jeez, they're reproducing.
Okay, that's one light.
Now for the other.
No, no, no. Come on! Where did you come from? You weren't there like a second ago.
I'm guessing you, of course, killed the knight and more decided to say hi.
No, there was 3 there before I decided to rush in, but again, this game also has a tendency to have the worst kind of a server load.
Either that or deciding, you know what, we're gonna spawn an enemy right in front of you.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much what it is, because Bungie thought it'd be a good idea to try and mix the enemy AI as well as the all the models and whatnot into where the AI for all these sound effects comes into play. Guess what? Yeah, guess what that actually does?
Some spawns are silent.
Not only that, but it actually overloads the server because the AI is trying to factor in where the enemies are, how they're able to do this and that, among other things.
Boy.
Alright. There's the dark modes. Now I just need one of the knights to come out of hiding.
He's getting his popcorn ready.
Well, that's 3 modes down. Again. Oh, come on, I just spawned.
I wonder if there's a grenade that heals you as you do damage.
Sadly, not quite. I mean, I am wearing the subclass where if I get kills after consuming the grenade or getting a melee kill, I can at least heal off of it, but the downside is that that's really only a grenade to do that.
Well, I'm asking that for ideas to heal a wall as a Titan.
Oh, no. The only means of trying to give yourself a bit of overshield is the Bubble Titan, who also has a melee that gives him an overshield.
Huh.
The one downside to that, though, is the overshield doesn't give you full health when you get it.
Well, that's not good then.
Much like it's not good when the boomers, again, just hit you directly. I thought I was supposed to get increased armor when I would be charging my grenade here. Resist incoming
guess
damage
not.
while charging your Void Grenade with Chaos Accelerant, Feed the Void, or Handheld Supernova. Charge Void Grenades, return a random amount of grenade energy on a hit.
My guess is that they're doing a lot more damage and it's possible to negate.
Yep, and I'm going ahead just going to start getting rid of all these armors and whatnot before they get too full on my character, because I don't want to lose all the freaking spoils I got from doing the Deepstone Crypt runs.
I don't need these many pants.
I don't need all these blues. Okay. Shia Kazi.
Okay.
Well, just weaken one of the knights, but at the cost of a grenade to try and help do some damage while in cover.
Anyway, I'm going to go AFK. I don't know when I'll be back.
Doing anything in particular, or just probably stretching and whatnot?
A bit of A, a bit of B.
Alright, well, just try to be careful then.
Okie dokie.
Come on. Please, someone. Oh, they're light. Alright. Yeah, I love the, let's see here. Wait, why do I have 2 momentums? Why do I have 2 momentums? No wonder. Maybe go for a bit of mobility at this point. Alright. Alright, come on. There has to be a fucking serious nerf to this big boy, because he's got an overshield. He has a shield that can push you away, and yet he's able to move just as fast, if not a bit faster than you. And hell, it's like he could just sprint. At the very least, it would be a little fair to just make him immobile as hell. Of course you're gonna die like that. Come on. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging. Okay, first I'm gonna kill all the little books. I don't know what the hell he was looking at, but I'll take it. Okay, so that's all the little ones. Got another grenade for healing off of. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, gotta sit, gotta recover. Come on. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Come on, come on. Again, that's why I don't like the... They should have just left the engine alone a bit. Like, they can add in all this and textures and stuff, but apparently they wanted to combine the two just for the sake of putting stasis in. It's like, what was so wrong with the engine before? At this point, I'm just going to have to see if there's another mod I can use with that, because I don't think I really need the overshield. I even have an element. Yeah, yes I do. Let's just have supercharged. Of course it doesn't. Do I have elemental light? No, I don't. No, that's only really there for the sake of just giving me means of getting an elemental well that hang on. No, that's not what I need. So I go with different enemies with grenades that can and pretty much rejuvenate all of my abilities if I kill an enemy with a matching element and pick up its spark or I don't need one for super because I hardly use it at this point. I could put on the Font of Wisdom, but how do I get a well? by rapidly defeating multiple commands from fusion rifles or shotties. Hang on. Oh. I have to remember that there's just a single point for that one. Hello. At this point, why not? And I suppose just for the hell of it. Alright, so now I have another way of getting charged with light. Now I don't have to worry about wasting element charge, so that way I can just start doing bonus damage to the big bad. Okay, so then it can count. Why weren't you giving me that whenever I was just making orbs left, right, and sideways? How big are these models? He's not even looking at me, and the game is just like, oh, he's right over there. Downside of why having a angled platform like this that won't really give you such a food. Keep hearing the reproduction noises. Hell, it's like moments like this that makes you really wonder, why does the darkness limit us, but it gives it, if all the freaking enemies of humanity give free usage with no penalty. Like, this is supposedly the same kind of power that managed to wipe out humanity during its golden age. And yet, it's not able to give us a decent in a time trying to handle said enemies and make us the gods that it's claiming that it can make us into. Come on. Okay. That's all for the small fry. Again, it's just that this AI makes it hard to get any breathing room. They're going too nice. I can't hear that. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, at least they're generous enough to fully restore me at that moment. I swear, it's like you can always get up to this part, but since the enemies can just respawn infinitely, yes, I know for the sake of giving the player ammo, but there has to be a freaking limit. Especially when it comes to the damn breeding. Because why is it fair that Scions can just generate a full force of an army against one Guardian, and yet I have to try and do this solo just to prove I'm worthy of having a freaking little bunny shell. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Come on, that's horseshit. I dunked it. Oh, but the nights get to last so longer after you dunked it. Enjoy the spot so much because Bungie just doesn't believe in the idea of giving players breathing room in this godforsaken game. Because like every corner of the fucking map has to be coated in enemies. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the fact that the boss is just constantly like on my ass. I get it. This is your chamber, dude, but come on. Good lord. It's like, how does it even supposed to prove that? How is it even supposed to be answering the question of is harnessing the power of the darkness truly that good or not? Right there, because this is there. I don't have to worry about much of anything else. Lights. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a little rift here. At least I can prolong the grenade usage. Come on, enough of the fire. Grab that. Where's the knight? Of course, you'd be hiding behind your freaking sergeant, like as if you're wanting to have that brown nose medal. Again, these shots should not explode in midair. I am fast enough to where I can dodge them. So why is it that they can explode next to me? Hell, why is it that every activity has to be scaled up to you? But when you're just trying to put this on for extra armor, it doesn't do jacket shit. And I'm pretty sure that if any elitists were trying to watch this stat show, they tell me to just use anything but this gun, and it's like, no, this gun's actually been handy for ad clearing, because at least I don't have to worry about the fact of of having to constantly just do single targeting for just one little ad. Yes, back then there was the grenade launcher I was trying to use just for the sake of extra damage, but come on, that's sunsetted. And I doubt the one that we got this season is really any better. Yeah, it's like those shots can go by me, so how am I dodging most of the other shots? Come on, stop hiding behind your damn father. Time to try and get the dark modes again. Oh, look at that! It's like again, this stupid method of trying to keep our gun stocked while at the same time having to fucking spawn a quote-unquote challenge into this is not really fair. I mean, yes, I expect you to go in this with 3 persons, but at the same time, if that's the case, why don't you build in a system that can adjust the damn difficulty for this shit? Like maybe tone down the amount of health at the end that the bosses can have, depending on how many people come in this. It's like if it's just one person, probably has at least half the health normally needed. I mean, if you're asking us to do this solo, and yet we're having to learn all this mechanic shit, why do we have to pull our hair out for pointless trinkets? And yes, I realize I said useless trinkets when it's like, there I am trying to go after a fucking bunny shell. But at the end of the day, it's like, alright, good. I managed to get the ghost shell before they decided to try and scrap this thing again. But was it truly worth it? Not exactly. Because I've been at this for some time now. Come on. I was about to say, how did that not fucking register? Okay, load. Of course you're right. Yeah, off to multiplying. Oh. I don't want to eat the damn grenade. Pop a rift here. that there. Come on. Again, there has to be drawbacks to their abilities. Because how is it that they can use this and that all they want, but for us, darkness is still on a time limit, like as if we were with a light. It's like, why does the darkness favor any other race, but when we try to harness it, oh well, we're just gonna try and limit you like as if you're with a traveler, because lol, I guess. And here we've got the lore of where supposedly in the Trials of Osiris is corrupting the Guardians, and it's up to Saint 14 among some other Guardians to try and cut the corruption out of the Trials. Yeah, I need dark. Because I know they've at least already multiplied enough. Alright, come on. Man, I'm thankful for this mod. And again, that's so stupid that they can just reproduce like freaking rabbits. I thought you fixed that. I hate having to be in situations like that where, oh, yes, I may be able to get my health back up to full, but I also have to fight hordes upon hordes of enemies just to even keep my health up. It's like I can't fully take these guys on because I don't want to accidentally kill the damn knights, spawn dark modes, and then waste the 2 knights I've got left to try and freaking I know I can't spend too long there because eventually the knights are going to wise up. I could kill a knight since I've got 3 here, but I don't want to take the chance I could actually just get them. Okay. So far. Fuck off, game. Oh, fuck off! Come on! Ugh. Why is Centurion on the first area with so little space? It's like maybe people that actually loves to just fucking pull their dick and balls off, but god damn, I want to at least have some semblance of being a fucking human as opposed to just being a fucking freak. But no, I gotta do this because, oh, you want this pretty little ghost shell that may disappear? And that a certain account thinks that one can buy shaders from in-game activities just to try and then reverse that and say, oh, lol, it's a fucking joke. Yeah. That certainly is a fucking joke. The fact that people are able to take your stupid ass seriously. I don't get the Destiny community at times. Like, there are times when it's like, oh, look at this person. He's so humble and kind. And then there's others that are just doing this whole elitist thing, and that's usually what really sticks out with people. I mean, hell, yes, I know that goes for any fan base at this point, but tell me a fan base that's actually been wholesome more than the damn. Again, I just love this fucking dungeon because there's no such thing as breathing room, because fucking 90% of this fucking place has to be in the darkness zone, because you can't just die somewhere and be able to just say, oh, look at that, I managed to do this. Charge with them there, and of course the damn blast radius can just hit me around the corner. So I can hit the corner on the opposite end, and the flash damage should not be able to touch me, but apparently it's able to be enough to touch me. I took off that reactive pulse because it was actually freaking annoyance. I just slide over here, get the two, thank them. There. By the way, I'd have to deal with 3 of them anyway. Yeah, Bungie, that's really fair. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. but I'm able to teleport at the last second like that. Okay. I just gotta focus on the freaking light. Trying to offer what mods I can and can't use. And this is why I don't like fucking boomers. Projectiles can just go oh so far. They can explode close range. And yet it doesn't do anything to the fucking user. Oh, but if we were to use grenade launchers on ourselves like that, we'd have to take a massive penalty for that with the fact that it could kill us. But no. The enemies just has a magical shield placed around them where they could just eat any and all self-harm, and they just get to walk away with nothing more. Oh, come on. Again, breathing room would be nice. Yes, I know it can be on the rings, but right now, I can't. Because they're too angled up. And again, the boomers. Seriously. Look at that. He wasn't even looking at me, and all of a sudden he just decided to be like, oh, time to turn around now, because it's my time to just shit fire. Come on. Regen. Rid of the one down here, so I don't have to worry about that in the future. Oh, of course a big boy could just be right there, because why not? I swear this bonus really pissed me off. It's like, stop trying to fucking update. You can't update yourself with how abysmal the battery is. Hell, why does an update need to take so fucking long? Okay, do I just have the one night and... Oh, of course there was a little straggler. doable if we could stand on those alcoves that the enemies would probably be making sniper nests out of. But then that's why we had the whole rejoining allies, because they were aware that people would try to use those for safety nets. And yet it's like, we have to deal with all this explosive damage, an invincible asshole. Yada yada yada. Just use a rift here. Again, wonderful idea of combining two different streams at once that you can't seem to try and unmerge. Really makes activities like this all the more unbearable, huh? Especially now that he has to take teleport, it makes it even more annoying to try and deal with. Like, come on. At least make it where we just have a good amount of a charge with lights. Oh, sure, the knights that were also happen to be dogpiling me are now just camping right next to the boss. And the boss is able to just go from point A to point B, like as if it's fucking nothing. I can fly over them at times. Why is it that their damn shots has fucking... Why? Also, I love how his opening shot is just, oh, time to jizz all over the place. Not any other attack. No, because what kind of developers are we if we decide to give our players a chance, as opposed to just looking at all our faults, thinking they're good, and then just work off of that. Also, again, I love the fucking AI on these enemies. It's like they'll be more than happy to just come out of the woodwork just to like, chase me and kill me. But oh, when there's only one of them left, oh, time to be a little bitch and just hide behind the big boss. I killed him right before I died. Oh no, the game just didn't process that. Oh, you got a kill? We didn't see it, so it doesn't exist. Even though I watched the damn enemy right in front of me just die. Of course no enemies died in that. Why would they? Great. So the only means I have of trying to get the damn Devour is to use the super. Yeah, look at that. Such wonderful AI is where it's like the most I can do is just keep huddling the boss and when it's convenient for them, who has an invincible shield that can just protect them. And yet here I am having to only have one single bar. I'm using mostly bullets and a blade. And yet the enemies can have far-reaching fire jizz, far-reaching void cannons, and it's kind of a wonder how anyone was able to do this on their own. Ow, ow. Yeah! Woohoo! Again, a bit of balance would be... It wouldn't be that fucking hard to program, could it? It's like just cut down the amount of enemies, reduce their health. It's like what ended up with people doing this whole... Oh, let's just do this whole solo flawless bullshit. Because certainly our players just... Certainly most of our players are just pure hardcore elite pieces of shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like I have to fight all these enemies by myself, no backup, and all for a damn shell that, yes, one can customize, but it's like ultimately doesn't really have much benefits to it to give you, besides the fact of, oh look, this person was insane enough to solo this hard as balls dungeon. Yeah, certainly it just makes this prize all the more worthwhile when at the end of the day it's like, why did I just waste like a full day just trying to do this one fucking task? And I can't even take a break from the dungeon just to fucking go to the tower, recharge my banners, and then come back to try and finish it should I run out. Come on, regen. Thank you. Again, why is it that this fat fuck can just zoom from one side of the map to the other, but oh, I can't because, oh, you're such a tiny little person. Well, he's a fucking fat ass who has not only an invincible shielding, endless mooks, but he has a fucking shield to push me away. Again, I implore you, where's the fucking tweak? Like, is it really that fucking hard to program in this? Because again, it's just oh so fun having to hide in the corner or let the enemies come to me and then watching my ammo deplenishes and not use up all my abilities while the enemies just like the bum rush like this for no real reason. I really just killed two knights in one there. Also, I wish the Eat the Void, the quirk had more perks to it than just oh, you get reduced damage. Like, what's really the benefit of that one? And again, the Taken are just oh so happy to come towards me until their numbers just magically start to dwindle, and then it's essentially a question of why even bum rush? Best stats. Come on. I need a light. guess in a way, this thought process is kind of like, I may not make a good designer, because apparently people just love to rip their dicks off their fucking bodies, and then just claim to the crowd that just watched it that it was totally fucking worth it. Because I guess players just so love the challenge, and not the fact it's just trying to enjoy a game. They apparently have to try and prove themselves just for some unknown reason. Also, I realized I just made dark modes again. So I have to kill this fool again. Despite the fact that it's like, oh hey, I need light modes. Why is everything so dark? Fuck off, boss. Like, it's already bad enough I have to fucking put up with your bullshit while you're invincible, but the fact that you just get to have any and all the allies you want, while I don't. Oh, bullshit. Like, he knew I was there. I nearly killed the two of them in the darkness. Again. And again, the fact that I need light and this position just doesn't seem to help. Yeah, they can just fire off all their abilities all they want. No cooldown at all. Come on. Actually, way too nervous on that. That was a necessary evil at this point. Come on, give me more charge with lights. Sure, bullets that touch the model of the enemy, hey, but you're using cover? Oh, that won't touch at all. Oh, but their fire can just work around the that limitation there. Like that. But your shots, despite being smaller in size compared to the hole that you're trying to use, won't fit through it. And look at the fucking range that they have with their fucking fire jizz. Where it's just magically balanced. And again, just bringing up the whole, well, that we have channeled the powers of darkness, but nothing's just ever fair for us. Anyway, I'll be back because I have a feeling no one's got the food. Should have been ordered. Oh, you're actually charged. Alright. Trying to dismantle all this. Because apparently, yeah, someone did get dinner, and if I'm asleep now, I have to do that opening mechanism again, because, again, you just can't go into fucking orbit to take a bit of a break. You have to do it all in one run. Alright, one more. So that way the game doesn't kick me out. around you. Oh, screw off. Yeah, sure. Come on. One more. Worst time to reload. Fuck off! Why does the enemies always have to be like, oh, I'm gonna run away. Oh, I'm gonna chase you down. Oh, I'm gonna run away. Oh, I'm gonna chase you down. Oh, you better watch out. Oh. And yet it's like, I can't do that. Again. Oh, fuck off, you fat ass. Light mode. I love how I have to do so much work just to get one thing powered down. But oh, the enemies don't have to worry about that at all. Just let them bum rush me, flood me, and all this other junk that it is impossible for fucking humans to do. But no, sure, just reward that AI is more and more. It's like, I love how this fat ass just always comes up so close, but then he just backs away when, again, something unadvantageous when things don't look his way, but then once it does, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Fucking knight decides to just come in the back, because he normally doesn't do that. But will be more than happy to try and wreck my shit, because it has to deal with protecting his fucking booty. His sugar daddy. I have. Yeah, he's facing away, but oh, he was able to get that mark on it. And of course, the little shits are just able to reproduce because I can't fucking hit them because I'm having to dodge damn fire. Boomers, the shield, that. And there's just no repercussions for them to do all this fucking duplication, because they can do that when they get killed, although when they're just out in the open. On. Alright. I'm staying covered. Oh yeah, I'm totally in the light when I'm behind fucking shadows. Again, these blasters should not hit me while I'm in the air. There's no ground for them to connect with, and they shouldn't be able to just precisely hit me. Why a fucking horse? Yeah, I can stun like this fool, except when I can't. I have to retreat for now. Really? This is why I don't like an enemy AI at times, because it's just like, oh, no one's on your tail, but then all of a sudden, oh, there's someone on their tail all of a sudden. Did we mention that we are supposed to fix this server thing? No? Neither do we, apparently. And again, oh, I'm shooting enough elsewhere, but my magical fiery jets of power will know the exact location of the Guardians at all times. Oh, great. Okay, that was a headshot. Fuck. Again, I love how the knights are always up close and personal. They take no punishment for their own devices. But I have to be uber careful with my shots. Now just coming out of the fucking woodwork. There's nothing I can do. Come on. Generate. Now why the enemies just suddenly want to come at full force? Blasted around there, but apparently there's invincibility frames for the newly regenerated bones. Please tell me that I don't lose my fucking stacks. I lose my fucking stacks? Are you for fucking real? Great. So I have to essentially let them reform if I want to have a bonus damage. And again. And they thought this was a good idea. Okay, off the fat ass! No! Don't target! Come on, reach in, reach in, reach in! Generate! Come on, come on! Oh, fuck off! Come on! How? Oh, we're gonna let the enemies do whatever they want, right as they fucking die. But oh, when players has anything beneficial for when they fucking die, oops, doesn't count, cause you died in just a millisecond. And right before you should have gotten your benefits. God. It's like I can't do any fucking damage through this fucking shield. And this is supposedly the shield that can penetrate shields. And hell, it's like what do they do? Make this guy be unstoppable or something? You know what? I'm done. I'm getting way too fed up with this. It's proven myself. I'm getting tired of having to do the damn death wishes and I had time just for what? Oh, cosmetics. I'm tired of doing this solo, probably dungeon bullshit. And for what? Oh, a bun shell. Fuck me. Nothing in games is worth this much headache. I don't know how